Okay, here we go. I love that it's gonna be Orzammar of all things that I'm gonna be speedrunning, but here we fucking go. My eyes. Christ. There we go. Hello, Mr. Tornas the Deserter.
Yes?
Here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild?
Oh, I see. I refuse to answer to...
Do you guys all have the same script?
Look at this mess. This should be easy. Restoration is an ugly... Perfect.
Oh, there's another.
I love this game.
Ta-da! All good. Guild supplies. Nice. So we're done here. Oh, I think you're the dude. For...
We hear about this son of Marek. Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
If our Lehman's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
We need to go back and grab Sten. I think that dude was Sten's sword dude. We just saw there, Farron or something like that. Let's go grab Sten. Oh,
Something on your mind?
I guess not. I thought he might want to say something. I guess he didn't.
Yes.
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 Did I not give him auto level up yet? Guess not. There you go, buddy. Have fun. There it is. It was this guy, right?
Step right. Maker's breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit.
So, you're Farron, right?
You've, heard of me?
You could say
Where
that.
is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I would give it to him if I were you, Farron.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Who'd you sell it to?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
I know him.
He's the one who has the sword.
We'll see.
I've told you what I can. I swear to... Oh!
Recipe. I think I already have that one. He does have a Canary sword though, so that's kind of ironic. How does he know that's not the one I want? Chasen Crusher. Does that crush Chasens, or is it a Chasen made Crusher? Chasen made Crusher. Interesting. I don't have any of those. It has a bunch of random shit. Sir, how do you have a Knight Commander? Do I want to know? Sir? Where you got half this shit? Probably not. Whatever. Okay.
You called. I am hardly surprised. Very well.
Okay, let's go with Sten back to Redcliffe, it seems. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's gotta be a faster way to do this. There we go. Redcliffe Village. Oh, for fuck's sake. It better be related. It wasn't. That was a lot. Is that just a random encounter, or doesn't look like there's anyone here with a name?
On it.
No named NPCs, just regular Redcliffe soldiers. Yeah, I think that was just a random encounter. Nothing special.
Let's get started.
Except, I guess, for the ogre. That is in and of itself a bit special. Health fruits. That's it. Well, that was interesting.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Fair enough. Thank you. Please proceed. Continue with what you're doing. Doing? What the fuck, bro? I can't believe you'd do me like this. I had to go all the way to the fucking entrance of Orzammar. Only for you to tell me that you actually have Sten's sword? Are you insane, bro? You're gonna pay me. I'm not gonna pay you for the sword. You're going to pay me. Because you forced me to go all the way to the fucking Orzammar.
The irregular...
Yeah, whatever. Interesting. Seems like I finished another quest for the collective. I didn't even notice. I don't remember what that was. Oh, it was also at the beginning of the Orzammar.
A little something extra.
Yay, thanks, I guess. Deep roads. Alienage. Weird place in Denerim. Weird place in Denerim. Okay. Paragon of her kind. Ugh. Now that's Denerim stuff, so it's probably for later. Safe house near Lake Callanhad. Cam of Red Side routinely does stores in Denham and Brian, Lowly, Brian, seeking sanctuary in Orzammar. So we need to go to Lake Callanhad. Lake Callanhad. There should be a random dude there to speak with. Till then. Wait, that's the general store. That is not it. Wrong fucking house. What was the right one though? Oh, I don't remember. Is it this one? Yes. Yo, where the fuck is my sword?
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Why don't you just give me the sword and we'll go?
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Will do, my good sir. Will do.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Go.
You called. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As
Here's your sword, my good sir. I assume it's something I can give you? Yeah, it is.
Unexpected. Thank you. Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
What is an Ashkari? I'm just gonna look that up real quick. Ashkari. One who seeks, one who thinks. Scientists, philosophers, or those who have found enlightenment. Can also be translated as scholar. Oh, cute.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
How sweet. Sten is adorable. I miss Sten.
You have my thanks.
I don't really have anything else to give him. Does he have his weapon with him? Whose name means soul in the Kunari language. It was forged by Kunari weaponsmiths and granted to Sten by the Arashok to help him fulfill his duty as a warrior of the Barasad. It's a cool ass fucking sword, bro. That's what it fucking is. Holy shit. Bruh. Okay, we need to go to Lake Callanhad, and then I'll go back to camp. Go, 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 go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Can I use this one to exit or? Aha, I can. Like Callan had. Dots. Right. Oh, yep, there it is. That's one of them.
They're from the guild. I know that's the one they hired. Stop them!
How did he know? I'm so.
On it.
Yeah, one of them's in with Orzammar. Okay. Still nothing in here. I remember there being a really weird group of people here.
Yes?
Your husband's dead.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Can a man drink?
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
I would like a drink, apparently. Really, I just want to buy these. Because I keep running out of them. Because I keep dying. I know these are useful. And I don't always have any of them. Same for the lyrium potions. Since I don't make that many. Okay.
Let's get started.
I think her talking to that lady was also a Blackstone Irregulars quest thing. One second. I have a thing I want to go check out. Real quick. Real quick. Just...
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
There was a chest I could not unlock. Can I go and unlock it now? Do I even have the ability to go all the way there?
I don't know if I have the strength.
The Warden saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
The Soul has always played a part in defeating the Blight. This is our chance to show...
It wasn't here. It was further up, I'm fairly certain. Huh. Usaris. There is no telling how old the sword is, and yet the edge is still as bright as moonlight. Written on one side of the blade are the words, "You are the mirror." On the other is written, "Reflect." Interesting. The Dragon Slayer. Interesting.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
I think we'll be all right now. Oh, thanks to you. Swift sword, the children are already might find the maker again.
Well, and you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Someone has to do it.
Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
He has a point. Cullen's here.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
Yeah. Shut up, you little bitch. Oh, it was a chest, and I don't think it's here. I think it's at this next level. Is our boy still here? He's not. Huh. Interesting. Where did he go? Oh, this dude. Hello. You okay, buddy?
Oh, it's you! You saved the Circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that.
I would.
You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Maybe we just keep our distance. How about that?
I suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Okay. I'm glad you're alive. Bye. Still nothing. Did I already unlock it? I have a vague memory of not being able to unlock it. And that being like a whole thing. I think that's part of the Mage Origin intro. If I recall correctly. Did I already unlock it? I really think I didn't. I could have sworn I didn't.
Let's get started.
Am I wrong? Am I just fucking wrong? Was it this one? Did I already unlock it? Fuck me, maybe I did. Someone coughing? I did not. Yeah! That was completely useless and pointless of me! But I'm happy now. I have not left anything behind. Yay. I'm supposed to go through here. And then here? Yep, that's it. I'm hoping there's a faster way out if we get to the very, very TP top. I might be wrong though. Because otherwise we're gonna have to walk all the way back down and that's not gonna be fun. We're gonna have to walk all the way down, aren't we? Fuck. Will you actually let me just go back down to the bottom? No, you won't. You bitch. Well, we're walking. God's fucking forbid we unlock some kind of shortcut. That's not that bad. And we got a lyrium potion out of it and an expert rune. It's just for such a difficult block, I was expecting like at least like a max level rune or something like that. Zoom, 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 zoom. Come on. Yeah. Can I turn here? No. Fuck. We're gonna have to go around again. Around and around and around. Hey, children. Bye, children. Oh, wait. No. Huh? It shows up as basement, but we can't actually click it. That's funny. I cannot click the child either. Not that one, but I can this one.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
Fuck. I can't kill the child. Anyway.
I understand that there are elves in the Kunari lands, then.
There are elves everywhere.
Yes. Well, I've heard that the Kunari actually put the elves in charge over the humans. Is that true?
Oh god.
Some of them.
Only some? Which ones are they?
The ones who belong in charge. That is the way of the Kyun.
How does this Kyun determine who belongs in charge?
The Tamasrans evaluate everyone and place them where their talents merit.
But elves in general merit higher places than humans in Kunari society?
Some of them.
Back where we began. It's like talking to a water wheel.
You really killed all those... I'm sure you need supplies. I'm sure you need supplies.
There we go. Not Zevran struggling to comprehend the concept of a society where your race does not matter. It's a little sad, actually, when you think about it. The fact that he can't comprehend it.
As you
the fact
wish.
he can't even imagine it. That's what's sad. Blackstone irregulars. It'd be easier to meet them at Denerim. Oh, we'll go back to camp. I want to see, do I have any Kunari stuff to give Sten? Just... I feel like he'd appreciate it. He seems to like his... Seems attached to his own stuff. It's dead. There we go. Oh, this is better than what he has. No, I don't think I have. enough stuff to even like build a set or anything like that. Not for him, at least. Alistair. Juggernaut. I want to see Alistair wearing this. Mostly I just want to see someone wearing it. Holy shit, bro. That looks mental. I approve. Sir, you look like you're gonna fuck someone up. Terrifying. I approve. Anyway.
As you wish.
Didn't I already have something called Chevalier's something? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Pretty. Anyway. Okay. Think we're good. This is for selling. These are all for Morrigan. Sir.
You and your friends are formidable folk, and I'm sure you'll be
Bowden. Much appreciated, buddy. Amethyst, but not any of the other ones? Oddly specific, but it's okay. Cat Lady's hobble stick, oh god. I need a lot more garnets. A lot. There we go. I have not accidentally sold anything I didn't mean to. All good. Oh yeah, the Blood Dragon plate helmet shit. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Just want to see what it looks like on Alistair. Ah, that's what that is. Cool. It's the infamous... Yeah. That's cool. Okay. Neat. Health, nothing. Defense and health. Yeah, I think I'd rather him wear the Juggernaut stuff. Still, pretty cool. And that's about it. Oh, this just gives me XP.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Crafting components would serve best.
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous, but right. We're a mercenary force, Warden.
Okay, supposedly that gives me XP. I don't think I saw any XP boost, but sure. Why not? Andril's blessing's pretty OP, I'm just saying. Okay. That certainly stacks. still don't know what that item set bonus is, and I guess I'll never know. Hey, buddy.
Something on your mind?
Guess not. Oh, right. I have a bunch of shit from Morrigan. Morrigan, honey. Morrigan, there you are. I have a bunch of random shit for you, sweetheart.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
There you go. Just for you. So... Blackstone Irregulars.
Yes.
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 Blackstone Irregulars. Where can I find the Blackstone Irregulars? Redcliffe. That's where. I figured. I knew there was one more place. It was Lothering, but those are gone, obviously. It was Denerim, but I knew there was one more place. It's fucking Redcliffe. This isn't very fun, though. Having to walk all the way back down.
As you wish.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Wait, really? I guess there's still one missing in Denerim then.
Warden.
Okay then, off we go. Nothing to see here. We go to Orzammar. Someone fucking kill me. I do not want to go to Orzammar. No one wants to go to Orzammar. Not even the dwarves want to go to Orzammar. It's fucking Orzammar.
I've told you what I know. If you'll oh.
Gonna have to buy all the stuff I sold, well, gave away earlier. Oh, I don't have a lot of money. Forgot about that. There we go. Bye, bitch.
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
The one who talked about all the werewolves?
The very same. Said he saw them plain as day.
Again, your interest flatters me, fine lady. Yes, maybe it'll change by the time my children are... My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense.
Why can't I buy from him? What the fuck? Okay. Hey, Brian.
It's about the guild. I swear, I didn't tell them anything. I just took the sovereigns.
What? False witness. Then I'd have to go all the way back to
be done. What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's
Nothing.
what.
Here we go.
You insult all of them. King Loghain will not suffer the delay.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Right.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Sure.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
We'll see. Here we go. The beginning of the end.
Atrost follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated. Fair journeys, Warden.
Those statues are dwarven paragons, if I remember right. The best of their ancestors.
For the ancestors' sake? These are not your ancestors. You taint the memory of our paragons with your presence. Get back to Dusttown where you belong, Brand. Or I'll throw you into the deep roads as a snack for the stalkers.
No! No, don't hurt me! I just wanted some food.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
The fuck was that? Okay.
May the ancestors look kindly upon you.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension. Perhaps I don't want you to. Goodbye, Warden.
I hope you're not needed. That's actually the nicest thing anyone's told me in a while.
So, why would the crows send you, Zevran?
Is there some reason why they should not?
Plenty of reasons. Starting with the fact that you weren't exactly the best they had, were you?
Slander and lies. For shame, Alistair.
I'm not an idiot. Well, not most of the time. You're no raw recruit, but I've seen you fight. You're no master of combat by any means.
Ooh.
Assuming that I intended a fair fight, that would indeed be a problem.
But the crows must have master assassins the way you describe them. Men with years and years of experience. Why not send them?
Why not indeed? It is a mystery for the ages.
Oh, I get it. You're not gonna tell me.
Morrigan said you were sharp. No liar, she.
Make yourself clear. Blah, blah, blah.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Gotta love Orzammar. Boy, isn't it fun.
Won't have fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders.
No one is born with the rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule.
For a tiny people, they certainly build high ceilings.
Because it wasn't made for them. Yeah, this is the explanation of how the city is divided. Hello, sir.
Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
I'm not the one disturbing the order.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Oh, hi, Med Locust. I haven't played this since Xbox 360 days. Good times. Well, there we go. Here we are again. Just get going. Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord.
Oh.
Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Okay. Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
I'm listening to Christmas music all day on YouTube, the best time of the year. There you go. It's like the weekend before the entire... Exactly. I'm glad we agree. The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of... Yes, you...
Right, because the concept of duels is like... Or, you know, rites of passage. Is it exclusively Orzammar Dwarven thing? Anyway. Hello,
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to.
I just
This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin, is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
People are at each other's throats.
The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne, Lord Harrowmont or that monster Balin.
Why the hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along. He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Mm-hmm.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens. One day, the Paragon Branco will return.
I miss
Wow, a real elf.
A real elf. Nah, as opposed to the fake ones.
Being in Orzammar is a privilege. Very
Oh,
few
not the
outsiders
Nug
ever
Wrangler. Oh, God.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Are they dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them
Good
away.
on you, stranger.
I guess.
Lord Harrowmont will make a wise king.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Dagna!
You look like you're not from around here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I have, yeah.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation, and a great responsibility.
We'd be happy to answer questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith Caste. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fat. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now.
Oh, she's adorable.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't know. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
What happened to you?
Well, it's the lyrium, you know. Raw blood of the earth. It's most of the time that's no problem. When it's all bundled up in a piece of steel. But handling the ore directly, sometimes you get burned. It's not just your skin it takes off. It'll burn directly into your mind.
Aren't you immune?
Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck. Not crazy, just a little forget. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything. Right.
Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, the Rose's Thorn. Look. 30% crit backstab damage. Oh! Yes. Please? Yes. Absolutely. Oops. That's pretty cool. Rose's Thorn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and grab that. Have anything else that's a little more expensive I can use to do this? Don't think I do. Is that enough? No, no, no. Almost there. This one. That's way faster. There we go. I think we got everything I wanted. Yep, pretty much. Nice. Thank you, sir. You had some cool shit. Spots. I can even put my chance paralysis in there. Fuck yeah. Nice. 10 constitution, health regeneration while exploring, armor, 20% healing effects received. That's pretty cool. I do like having extra willpower though. Here, buddy, have that for you.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
You're welcome. What does that give me? Oh, okay. Evasion would be really nice, actually. Bonus to attack while the mode is active. I need more. I need more dexterity. I need more dexterity. Shit. Anyway. Diamond quarter. Well, that sounds very interesting, but I don't care. Thank you.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
Well, yeah, because they're all upstairs instead of down here. Shaper's life. Where's Mars coming? These cabins are all cuts and will travel. The true will of the stone is revealed. Far from the halls of politics and commerce, the Shaper must step away from the familiar and seek out revelations from the frontier or buried secrets from the paths abandoned. Shaper must first walk away if he is to return. I have a box of nugs. Of course I do. Fuck me.
What's this? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far.
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. What? A few outposts. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity.
They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Into the deep roads? Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Okay.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? Bye.
Fine. I'll go the other way then.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Fucking amazing. Right, I need to go to the Circle of Magi, apparently. Aw, wee little nug. I found you another nug.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
There is. This is true.
I trust Valor.
Right.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
Correct.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
Right, I'd rather not go there yet. But we'll go there in a bit. Just walk around the commons for now. Hi, Dagna.
You're back?
I don't even know that.
And just a little... Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
Stop being mean.
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful. Tell the Circle I wish to study there. I know they don't normally admit anyone without magical aptitude, but I could bring much as a student of magical history. I'll do whatever they want. Scrub floors, mend clothes, if they just let me sit quietly at the back of the classroom.
And I'm back. Okay, sorry. Not leaving Orzammar until selections. I'm on my way there.
I'll
now.
be waiting.
I am kind of. I'm not going to be doing all the quests before I do this for her.
Ancestors guard my son, for he... I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the... Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
You want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads
I'm
yourself.
a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Oh, thank you.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the Deep Roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find...
Aren't you both delightful?
I didn't expect you. He was a beautiful boy, so meticulous. He was with a unit under one of the Dace boys, so his shield would have their insignia, double axis. I didn't expect...
The ancestors are punishing us for not following Branka.
Is that drunken singing?
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say he killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you. I'll take your gold.
Cool. Is that all? Really? Oh, there we go.
But not these days.
+2 strength and +2 dexterity. Oh! Quite nice. I'll take that, excuse me. Cool looking, but nah. +2 strength. That's nice.
As you wish.
Explanation of the Dwarven caste system.
Ancestor smile on you.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I didn't think the dwarves believed in the Maker, apparently. Not very religious, sorry.
Oh, you look as if you come from the surface. I thought... I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need?
The Shaperate controls changes, and I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
You want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder.
Oh, tell him
guiding
to
you
fuck off.
always. Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Uh-huh.
Have you spoken with the Shaper yet?
Right. I guess I'll go do that. There's also a tavern here.
I tried Dwarven Ale once. I thought it was just something they tricked surfers into drinking, as a joke.
Hi, Cora.
Atrastvala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
What's a Shaperate?
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep... You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go. He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it.
Should see while is there any place I should see?
The Nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the Assembly there, the Palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. Okay. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter. With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the paragon of ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
Is my character drunk as fuck now, or? Guess not.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
$35. I need one more point in dexterity. Ah! You kidding me?
Did you need something else, Warden?
I'm afraid to
There's
walk
an
the commons
ale
alone
out
at
there
night.
with my name on it.
Told him I don't
I'm
understand.
coming! I'm coming! Hold on!
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
That's pretty funny.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
I am a Grey Warden. Word for... yeah.
Figured as good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Bellin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been in the deep roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of... Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Okay.
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die. Look, excuse me. This brew is starting to take...
Awfully bitter.
The deep road's on for the faint of heart.
Surface must be so interesting.
Hi, Alex.
They're everywhere! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends!
You okay, buddy?
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass! Take them! I want out! I won't disappear chasing a lie!
Oh, it's this thing.
I won't!
Right.
I hope they have a nug on the fire. I'm starving.
Guys, eat them?
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Most humans treat my people like you're casteless.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
I like you, buddy. Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
Weird answer to give. You give that much about that much of a fuck about equality, but then when I asked you who are you voting for, you didn't tell me I'm voting for this guy because I think that he will lead us towards a more equal system. Your reasoning for voting was completely unrelated to your alleged beliefs. You are an odd one, my friend. Do you not vote with your head? Well, that was something. Where does this go? Dust Town. Right, let's go do the Dogna thing and then come back real quick. Just because otherwise we're gonna be accidentally forgetting to do stuff, so. Anything that's outside of Orzammar, I'll go and do it immediately. So I can just stay inside of Orzammar as much as possible. Can't believe I'm saying that. I hate Orzammar so much. God, no.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
Alright. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
Good. I would hope not.
It's a beautiful place, lol. Don't at me, bro. It's a place. It's a place.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down.
Oh, I can just do this, right. Awesome. Where did I want to go? The circle. We need to ask them if they want to have our girl, Dagna. Hey, I have a dwarf who wants to study here. Is that okay?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to... Orzammar. Indeed, it is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
She is aware of this, but her interest has not waned.
Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered.
She wants to learn. That is a worthy goal.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
I think she'll be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay.
I wish you well.
Dagna, I have great fucking news, honey. Dagna, you won't fucking believe it.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving has accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you! I can't believe it! There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century! I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me.
Good
If
luck.
you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
And then we never heard from her again because Veilguard kind of forgot about her, if I recall correctly. Eris, honey, sweetheart, please. Leave the microphone alone. If you want to lay down, just lay down. Little baby. Little big baby. No. So I have to be outside in order to use the map.
Still with the stern glances, Alistair?
You didn't answer my question about why the crows wouldn't send their best man.
So for that, I must suffer all these fearsome glares? Oh, you are cruel to subject me to such torture.
If you aren't telling me, there must be a reason.
If you must know, the masters do not often take contracts outside Antiva, and I made the best bid.
Best bid?
We agreed to pay the guild a portion of whatever the contract offers. The one who agrees to pay the most gets the contract, so long as the guild deems them worthy.
And they thought you were worthy?
Against a pair of Grey Warden recruits. Apparently so.
Were there many who wanted the contract?
Sorry, my cat just paused the game.
None. You are still Grey Wardens, after all. And even in Antiva, killing members of your order is considered impolitic. It made the guild's decision considerably easier, I imagine.
Well, that's comforting. Somehow.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
That you look like stone. But other than that, I just wanted to see if I could go talk to Dagna. I assume she's there now. The cat's watching the screen. She's playing too. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thy mother is a hoe.
Will you stop eating?
Rush them and spring your own ambush for a change. No, I'm just gonna listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
Warden from the station. This should be easy enough. Either you or me! That isn't gonna be me!
Now we play a little.
Time for some fun! Trap! You had it coming!
Oh no, you don't!
Right, man.
Are we done?
Right.
Oh, a hungry bandit. Oh no. Well, I mean, he's a little too dead to be hungry, but...
This should be easy enough.
Oh, there's more. Eris, get your face off the spacebar. You put your face on the spacebar, and then the game stops, Eris. Don't do that.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Surely there are better pillows in this house. Maybe not. Maybe I'm fucking wrong.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, you noticed. I wonder whose fault that is. Cunt. Idiot. Which way do I go to get out of here? That way. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will admit, a whole ass cat is not a great rest from my left hand while I'm trying to use the keyboard. It's a little too bumpy, a little too tall.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery. You've already done...
Where's Dagna? I thought she'd be here. Oh, maybe she's inside? Dagna? She is. Hey!
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
There are corpses of dead blood mages around you. Okay, I guess that's your answer.
This circle is amazing.
Right. Okay.
Thank you so much for making this possible.
Right.
So, let me ask you something. What are your intentions with her?
Excuse me?
You speak of her as if she is not present.
I'm right here.
She's just right over there, you know.
I'm literally right here.
Don't dodge the question. I'm serious.
Is this brotherly concern I detect, or something else? Perhaps you're concerned for me, yes?
I'm just asking what your intentions are. You did try to kill us all, remember?
And now I owe her a blood debt, as she has spared my life. It has brought us closer together.
Is that a smirk? Are you smirking at me?
I assure you, sir, that I am not smirking. No smirking here. No.
Well, just watch yourself, then. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
No smirking. Can confirm. I don't think there's any smirking there. Anyway, back to Orzammar. Right. None of this matters. Deep roads. Orzammar. Hi, Orbital. How many different headbands do you have? At the moment, I have 4. Although yesterday I was wearing 2.5 of them at the same time. I have 4 headbands, and I have like a little Christmas tree that I can wear as like a side thing. Yesterday I was wearing 2 headbands stacked on top of each other plus the Christmas tree. Today I'm wearing another headband, and there's a 4th headband as well that I wore in the morning, I think, or earlier yesterday. But then I swapped it. So I have 4. At the moment implies you have like 7 on back order. I am planning to buy a few more, yes. But I'll probably have to wait until weekend for that. Just because of time constraints and stuff. They look awesome. They're literally just like from the Danish equivalent of Walmart. I walked in, I saw that they already had a bunch of Christmas stuff, and I was like, fuck yeah. Christmas in November, let's fucking go. Christmas is the most wonderful time of the year, and if I can extend it all the way to November, I don't see why not. I'm also thinking of getting some Christmas decorations to put behind me on the cat tree. It will, however, have the consequence of, well, the cat will destroy it. Let's be real. But I see that as a plus.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
That's one way to put it. Feels like being right back at the alienage.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty of their kid.
Did I level up? Shit, I did. Fuck yeah. Evasion, there it is. Nice. Okay. Yo, what's up?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know. They make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
It must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Right.
merchant-born. Here's the lyrium, then. You, I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere.
Right.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the mage named Godwin. But if you're dumb enough to buy yourself a box of lyrium and forget pleasure...
Okay, let's go back and do that quest. Sweet Lord Jesus. A nug! Hi, nug. I got a nug. I'm not afraid of using it. Sir, I have more nugs for you.
You're the best. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Aha. Oh? Is it time to wake up, Eris? Are we tired of being here? Eris, it's really difficult for me to pet you and move the character. Actually, no, it isn't. Hold up. I can do this, right? Yeah! There we go. Now I can pet the cat.
Of all the mages I've met, you have to be the first one I can honestly say I've really liked.
Why, thank you, Alistair. I am quite touched. I like you too, Alistair. I imagine my son would have grown up to be someone like you.
Your son? I thought you said you were never married.
That's true. I never have been.
Oh. Then this wasn't before you joined the Circle?
I joined the Circle at the age of 9. So, no. Do you still like me?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Good. It appears you got away from the Chantry just in time. What's on your mind?
Ma'am, you just mentioned the sun you haven't mentioned
to the
until
best
now.
of my ability.
Okay. We're just gonna pretend like she didn't just drop that. Like that. Out of nowhere. Okay. All good then. The tower, right? That's what he wanted me to do, is go to the tower. Yes, Eris? I'll go give the kitty her food. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Come on. Come with me. We're back, motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. There's too much hair everywhere. To be fair, I haven't had a haircut in 3 years. Yeah, it's a long story. I'm not letting any Danish hairdresser touch my fucking hair. Anyway, so we need to find someone named Godwin. Were they actually here or are they outside? I guess they're somewhere in here. Is it the guy that was inside the closet? Is it my closeted dude? My dude. My dude, on top of being closeted, you're also a fucking smuggler. Oh, hi, Cullen.
I'm glad I'm still alive.
Yeah.
But the circle...
Continue to be a little bitch. Gotcha. Ah, there you are. I knew he was here. Hey, Godwin. It is the closeted motherfucker. Yo. What the fuck?
Ah, hello again. Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little. Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me? Yes, yes. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do? Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now? Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Why'd you need all this lyrium?
Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things.
I'm curious.
Nothing you'd know about.
Tell me more.
I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them. And for money, you despicable, profiteering crook!
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
Ah, my favorite excuse. How are you keeping this hidden?
Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble.
Gregor's going to find out about this, buddy.
You can't do that. Gregor doesn't have time for trivialities. He's a busy man. Very busy.
It's hardly a triviality.
Oh, you'll do what you'll do, won't you? So just leave me alone.
Did she just go back inside the closet?
Ah, hello again. Or maybe you'd just like to talk. Might not seem like much coming. Ah, hello.
God
or
damn
maybe
it.
you
No, please stop. Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. I deadass thought he was gonna fight me or something. How pleasant it is that he didn't. One less person I have to kill. Teehee. Wait, am I blind? Oh, ah, there it is. So we go and tell Gregor about this. Hi guys. Bye guys. Ah, there it is. Hey Gregor. Gregoire.
My men have scouted. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
You know about the Templars buying smuggled lyrium?
Where did you hear about this? I was not aware.
Talk to Godwin. He's been selling the Templars lyrium.
Godwin? Yes, I know of God. Lyrium is dangerous. The Templar... I will seek out this Godwin and learn more about this. Well, I could hardly get a straight answer out of that man, what with all his begging and sniveling. But he has told me all about his lyrium smuggling racket. I must have been blind to not have noticed it. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
What will you do about this problem?
I shall have to find out which of my Templars has been purchasing this smuggled lyrium, of course. And then, we will help them recover.
I hope I helped a little.
I will definitely investigate this lyrium smuggling racket further. Thank you for bringing... My men, you are very thorough. I'm impressed. And I am thankful you arrived when you did.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be...
Okay. We're done here, I guess. Back to Orzammar again. And now Dust Town, or whatever the fuck it was called. The castless quarter. The alienage of the dwarves. Okay. Dust. Yes, dust. There. Over there. Hello. We're gonna fight, aren't we?
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? Excellent. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
You know it was 30.
That seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. I'm gonna give you... pleasure doing business with you.
No problem, buddy.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Jesus, okay. Is this some kind of store? Oh, it is. Hello, sir. What an interesting store you have here.
What are you looking for?
Your
We got
mom.
nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Personally, I was just looking for your mom.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take...
Oh, hell yeah. This guy's got some good shit. My man. A crow dagger? That's dragon bone? Holy fuck, my dude. An Antivan crossbow? I like my dude. My dude's pretty cool. Backhands, industrial boots, efforts boots, industrial leather armor. Ooh, an amethyst. Neat. Like the nice Warhammer lady that stops by every now and then. Right. Okay. All good here. Thank you, my good sir. Have a nice day. Or don't. I don't care. And the cat's meowing again.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
As you wish.
Dwarven propriety. Whatever.
Spare a coin.
I would, but the game doesn't let me.
Shine your shoes.
No need for that, ma'am.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Are you sure?
Coin. You got any coin? I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes. Yes, I did.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If
They
I
don't.
go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No? You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Right.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
For sure, buddy. You're adorable. Have a nice day, sir. Nadezda.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Sure.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked.
You are literally
It
standing
takes a
right
stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
How did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin. But you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Huh. What's a Carta?
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
Tell me about Dust Town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't brand, I'll just...
Fair enough. Today we learned
You got a
about
crust of bread to spare?
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to... It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Why doesn't your son's father help you?
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
Does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Okay. Why would your son be castless? Because of the gender? Isn't there any other solution?
Yes. I can become casteless with him. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways?
Can't you just go to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there. That humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
I am from the surface.
And you've been kinder than any of my countrymen. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes.
Good luck, ma'am. I roughly remember this quest, and it's for the best that she goes up to the surface. She has the better option. She has better chances. This door appears to be made out of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. Yeah, that sounds like bullshit. Small slot concealed in full of stone, just big enough for a finger. Fair enough. I thought someone was about to poke my eye out.
No one, don't look at me.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old... I'll just...
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
No, thank you.
Right.
I think I just heard the sound of my computer telling me to charge my fucking earphones. Oh well. Okay, that's it. We've been everywhere we're allowed to be in this lovely place. Okay. Well, it's been great. Bye. We should go to the Diamond Quarter, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, okay. Jesus, for a second there I thought I just missed a meeting. I had a bit of a heart attack. Oh, I didn't go to the armorers yet. I kind of missed them. Just walk right by them. And this is where the other girl was. Hello. Wall carving. He's gonna be a little pissy at me, isn't he? Because I removed his daughter from his home.
Welcome to Jannar. I must say, you looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Are you part of the Smith caste?
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
Wasn't Paragon Bronco Smith?
That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Carradine himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams, though.
Who's Carradine?
The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk, and defend our borders. When we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn. It was a golden age for the Smith caste. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where it is anymore.
Yeah, about that. Right. Just let me see what's in your store.
Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance, wasted.
Right.
You're welcome back, and you... A Trust Valar stranger. Here for... Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
She wants to become a mage.
Ah, that girl. I've been telling her magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment,
I'll have
like
you
an
know.
apprentice to a lyrium crafter.
This is Dagna's dream.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. Please, if you see it, please don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family.
You should know she left for the Circle Tower.
What? She's casteless now. She can never marry, never work, and
She doesn't
and
wanna
never
come
be
back,
a
buddy.
part of this family again. My daughter is dead to me now. You monster! You sent my daughter to the surface! Now she can never...
Yeah.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation? Has she been bombed? Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
I should probably not tell him. He'll find out eventually. Dragon Thorn. Interesting. Okay, we got everything out of him that matters, I guess. Just so we don't lose too much money in these. There we go. Right. Don't think there's anything I really want to sell. Yeah. Oh, thank you, sir. Bye, sir. Oh, by the way, your daughter's gone.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
I guess
You're
I'm not even
welcome
allowed
back,
to tell him anymore.
And you...
That's okay. He doesn't need to know. Like I said, he'll find out. Let's see. I don't remember if I'm supposed to do the proving thing now, or if that's later, if I don't do it. I don't know. We should go and figure that out. Right.
Must the provings be so violent?
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
Right. Well, okay, well, fuck you too. Proving fan. You guess I'd talk to the Proving Master?
Good day, stranger. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
Right. I'll come back later then.
Enjoy.
I guess. I guess whatever I'm supposed to do here is for later. I figured that would be the case. Right. So nothing in the proving, so the only place left to go is the Diamond Quarter. Because we're not really allowed to go into... what's his name? The Deep Roads yet. They don't let us. I have anything for you?
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
No? Okay then. To the diamond quarters it is. I ain't reading all that, bro. I'm happy for you. I'm sorry that happened.
Good day.
I hope the Assembly picks a king soon.
I trust Vala.
Yeah.
Is it true there's civil war on the surface?
Yeah. Another nug. And a nice lady.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king. You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragons. Shocking allegations abound. Nothing I say is provably false. Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
Right.
No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by with your awkwardly long limbs. No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by with your awkwardly long limbs.
Oh, that's the Harrow Mount dude, whatever. Oh, hello, ma'am. Your name is unique and yellow.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Okay. Sure.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Right.
How's a Dukan? Okay.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
Right.
Sorry, can't talk.
Oh, it must
Friar's
be so
work
cold
is
up
never
on the
done.
surface. How do you stand it?
The public has a right to know.
So this is the seat of the king. Except he isn't sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
True. Probably isn't, no. Robes don't help as much as you think against swords and axes. Keep your mages at a safe distance. Why do you assume I would think robes could stop steel? Odd assumption. Okay, the game's having a great time today, huh? Fuck was that?
I said something's wrong here.
They were trying to do but failed.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
No problem, buddy. I am totally not here to steal the exact same thing that we're here to steal.
Right.
Yeah, that's not me. For sure.
Thanks again, Warden.
There is something there, I'm just not allowed to open the door. I guess. Ooh, another love letter. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a glass phylactery. Here we go.
Look at this mess. I love
Curtain. Well, never. Whoops.
You can do better than that. No quarter.
Time to die.
There is your weakness. It's either you or me. It's gonna be me.
All right. Let's go.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you.
It's a lot of blood.
Nice. Well fucking fought. And there we go. There it is. First, second, fourth, fifth, sixth. We're missing the third, wherever that may be. I'm guessing the answer is in the alienage. If I had to guess. Oh, I can sit on the throne. They won't know. Aww. You won't let me? I remember I was supposed to do something in this room. And then, like a little puzzle type of thing, you know? I just don't remember what it was. Was it that I had to stand somewhere? One second. It might be that it's just a later type of thing. Right.
Shall we?
Oh, there are two over there.
Your command?
As you wish.
Nothing but on it.
On your guard!
Come, you can do better than that!
As you
You'll never know what hit him!
Kill the fucking dragon. Again. Fuck yeah. Ageless. The markings suggest many have held this blade, but their identities are not just obscure. They are forgotten completely, as if by intent. The blade, however, endures, becoming better for each owner who raised it for the time being in triumph. Not a benefit, willingly given or easily exploitable. Weakens nearby darkspawn. Interesting. Messy kills, +4, increases hostility and intimidation. Oh, very interesting. So it's good for a tank that's not really a shield tank, it's a berserker type of tank. Fucking cool, bro. Okay.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Okay, buddy. Bye then, bitch. Can I sit on the throne now?
This should be easy enough.
Ah, you're no fun. Okay, I did clear everything else out.
Thanks again, Warden.
No problem, bro. See you, bro. Okay, nothing else to do here. That was fun.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
Right.
We simply must reopen the gates. I cannot live without my fresh plum jam from the surface.
Is it true there's civil war on the surface, too?
I hear there's a war going on the surface.
What's this? The assembly. Yeah, not my problem. Well, not yet. I'm trying to do everything else first. A nug! Hi, little nug! Where's your cute little nug? Where's your cute? Oh, the shape rate. That's where we needed to go. There's a bunch of quests here, if I recall correctly. Yep.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Is that so?
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories of... Yes, that's the...
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Perhaps you should shut the fuck up.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
The what now? The Legion of Steel. None returned.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope. I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Whatever you...
I'm sorry, you'll have to bother someone else with your question.
Right.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you. See, not everyone's a fucking asshole.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Okay. How'd you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
I would like your permission to open a chantry here, apparently.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar. What harm would it do to let him preach?
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems.
Yeah.
For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn.
They
One
were
golem
pretty
is worth
awful.
a dozen dwarves in battle. But Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems.
Thank fuck.
There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Uh-huh.
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Where's Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
That's what Branka was.
Branka is a paragon. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. they became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzammar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Uh-huh.
We were a great empire, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Please, speak your mind. Ah, you return, Warden. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Deep roads.
As you wish.
Praise of the humble nug. New.
Let's get started.
Orzammar politics. Great. Legion of the Dead. We know those fuckers.
Let's get started.
Dwarven faith. Fuck was that? The Search of the True Prophet. Oh, for when? Andraste was a powerful mage and not the Maker's Chosen.
Oh,
no comments.
Marvelous.
No comments. Let's keep going then. So there's no way through here. Nope, we're stuck. We gotta go back. According to that one dude, I'm supposed to go to Dusttown to find someone who stole a book. I find that hard to believe, but I'll try.
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked Castless in the street. Does he respect none beneath his station?
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Of course, sweetie.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of...
Wish.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
Sure, buddy.
We are honored by your trust, Warden.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed.
Yada yada yada, don't care.
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
Right.
Let's get started.
I'm just here to loot your shit. I hope you know that.
This should be easy enough.
Thank you.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stones
Greetings,
for
Grey
you.
Warden.
Yes, a cat. In the leaves. Hey, Eris. Eris, please. Wait.
Right.
Oh. As if only a fool would cut out in his own heart and burn it for the sake of the appearances, I allowed the assembly to send my child to exile and death because I feared an inquiry into Trian's murder would taint our house with scandal. You have been my rock and my shield these long months. Valen thinks I'm mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, our house will be undone. He doesn't know that Audacon is already lost. I destroyed us when I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Pyrrol, help me. I come to you not as a king, but as a father. Interesting. How so very interesting. Hey. Leave my Christmas decorations alone, miss. Stop.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar. Undoubtedly,
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of...
Right. Anyway. Stop. Yep, okay. So we go. Oh, right. I did the thing for you, buddy.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom. Oh, praise the Maker! I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. Please, come to our first...
back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back.
Near the... Isn't the tapesters right here, though? I guess when we come back, maybe we'll see it. You better not have anything in your mouth, little one. I hope she didn't grab a piece of Christmas stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Is that so? So you haven't caught up to what I did yet?
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
A little. I'm looking for a thief who stole from the Shape Right.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in?
Bruh.
You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along.
Well, you're dead.
Ready.
Right. That was not very smart of you, was it? At the proving grounds. Great. Let's go then. Nothing new here. Off we go.
So you mentioned you had a son. What happened to him?
I honestly don't know, Alistair. He was taken from me. Such births are seldom, as there are ways to prevent it, but it does happen. And any child born to a Circle Mage belongs to the Chantry.
Belongs.
I didn't know.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It was a long time ago. A very long time ago.
Couldn't you do something about it?
Do what? I was weak from the birthing process, and there were... No, there was nothing I could do.
Do you think about him?
All the time. What's on your mind? I will answer.
Wish I could talk to her about him. So who's the motherfucker?
As you wish.
We're opening the roster in a few hours.
Greetings. My money's on the twins in round 2.
Did you see that last fight?
Must the provings be so violent?
Well, yeah.
I don't understand those silent sisters.
This is so exciting.
Well, wherever it is, we don't have access to it yet, I guess. That's unfortunate.
Let's get
So
started.
we just have to come back later. Okay then. We shall continue the main quest then. Back to the diamond quarter it is. To the assembly or whatever.
So those designs you have all over your back.
They're called tattoos, and I have them in many more places than just on my back, my friend.
He doesn't have any on his back.
Right. I hear that someone gets those by having needles put the ink under your skin.
A great many needles, amongst other things. Yes, that would be true.
Didn't that hurt?
Oh, yes, yes. But it is not so bad, in truth. Could give you one. I learned a bit of the art myself in Antiva.
Oh, no. No, I don't think so.
Come, it will just be a small one. Perhaps the symbol of the Grey Wardens. Something manly. Where are my needles?
Maybe some other time. I'm going to go stand over here now.
He's afraid of needles.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Adorable. Okay, so I think we get into the assembly. There was that one dude who wanted to talk to us in the Harrowmount estate. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk to that guy or not. If I recall correctly.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont.
Right, so that's where Harrowmount is.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king.
Right. Royal Palace. And that's the shape, right? Yeah. There wasn't anyone to talk to at the Royal Palace, right? Praise the heavens. This game loads so slowly. No, there's no one here. So the options are going to the Harrowmounts, whatever the fuck, or going to the assembly. Hello, sir.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
I talk to Balin.
You must understand, Harrimont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. Would you be willing to prove that? Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty. Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrimont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously,
right.
We cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
Uh-huh. He'd hold a distant relative over his duty.
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it? Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your...
Right.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy?
I'm sorry, no, what exactly do you want me to do?
I'm asking you to deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. Now, are you going to help? Well, have you found Lady...
The assembly is in session. Enter
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Right. That was fun.
Stone-forsaken fools and I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a troubling. But it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The assembly is blind to all else.
Does the city not care that the world is about to end?
This is their world, and it ended when Endron died.
Is there any way I can break the stalemate? Who has the authority to aid me?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust. I only wish there was more. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. At this point, they're stone for stone. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly... Only members of the noblest houses are eligible. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote, although I am forming some about our members.
As you should.
I must admit, Warden, Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in...
Right.
Well, have you found Lady...
I'm gonna help the prince, even though he is a piece of shit, because while he is a piece of shit, he is also the more progressive candidate. The other one's an isolationist piece of shit. Even though as a person, he's nicer.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender. Second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endron's own choice. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against a blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin? What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly? Stop playing games? This treaty compels you to help. Artog wants me to besmirch Harrowmont's reputation.
You're asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is... If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later.
So, you would make the whole world wait.
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Is that so?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? Were I you, I would seek a stronger king than this Harrowmont.
Surely you don't mean Balin.
Zevran, you're absolutely right.
Then you and I have nothing more to say.
You're right, we don't. Bye.
You left so abruptly, I didn't... Do you have more time to talk now, Warden? I am Dulin Forrender, Lord Harrowmont's second. I represent his interests in the city while he protects Orzammar. In an ordinary time, unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you. If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have... The Deschers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, the proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. If you were to enter the... Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. If you change your mind, let me know. Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. The provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar, the usual. A couple of Idukans. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen. I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He's the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing. Balin is... If you can enter as Harrowmont's champion, you would prove your dedication well. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip.
Perhaps even word of your victory. I think I just fucked up the quests really badly. Yeah. Anyway. We'll see what happens. Right, I wanted to go to the shape raid. Because I want to ask. I think you could go there and then ask him if the documents that Balin gave me are real, and he tells you they're not, they're fakes.
Disgusting. Someone stole...
Ah, you return, Warden. These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the Where did you get these? Whom are you protecting? It is a crime against the Shaperit to fall. Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is... It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical. He is a kinsman, yes. If you count to the 6th degree of remove, I am related to every noble lineage still represented in Orzammar. I can even trace my descendant directly to House Sigmund, which lost its tie to the Darkspawn 13 generations ago. The Gavorn family is a minor one, founded when a daughter of the Ferender house married down to a warrior caste man. Her brother died, leaving her family heirless. So the Assembly granted him a new family name and allowed him to adopt his daughter's children as heirs. Vartag Gavorn is on record asking the Assembly to bar Harrowmont from King Endrin's sick room. He is a vocal supporter of Prince Balin. The prince consulted me before his father died. He wanted to know about King Bimo, the last king to rule during a blight. I told him Bimo made many changes during his rule. The Assembly was even disbanded for a 2-year period. Bimo declared that, in times of war, the warrior caste answered directly to the king and all voting was suspended. Balin seemed quite interested. The Shaperit do not vote. We simply record history as it happens. I cannot speak my opinions. History can be changed with a careless word. You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not...
Right. You know what? The first time I played this game, I played it in favor of Balin. I think this time I'll just say fuck it and play it in favor of the other one, maybe. Or maybe I just don't care. That's also a thing.
Lord Haramont is a...
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your peril. Evidence suggests Lord Balin considering widespread military...
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman. Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who are you?
I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod.
Who is he?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What happened?
All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
Oh boy. Wasn't a duel to first blood?
It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Branka was married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Why'd she go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by... Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. They moved Branka, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives, sir. She's still his wife. The search teams who went out found... Ogren's... gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Should leave before now.
Aye, Paragon or not, if there was any hope, believe me, people would be looking. Ogren just doesn't know how to... If you see any guardsmen...
Tell him Ogren was at it again. Sure.
You have come at a difficult time.
Greetings.
Okay, what am I looking at? Should get to the proving. See if we can at least do the other quests there. Although the quest is currently broken for me, so we'll see.
So, I've been hearing a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside
Who you
and
looking
see
at?
what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now.
Well, well.
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't...
Then allow me to make some introductions. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from
You're
the
gonna
chaos.
end up dead, buddy.
So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
The Carter?
You really should learn more about the places you... It's a commercial venture of like-minded individuals who make money in whatever way suits their talents.
Or a gang of thieves running a protection racket.
You say protection racket, I say honorable business. You say thief, I say dead elf.
Oh well. That sounded like a threat.
Are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund? Or do I have to show you how dangerous Orzammar is?
Show me.
Whatever you say, lady.
I could have walked away without fighting, but it's so much funnier to kill the dude.
As you wish.
What have you done? Great ancestors, I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this. I've never met her, of course. That's the older area. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endron died, they're getting... I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself.
What you know about her Carter?
A band of castless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about it anyway. If that, their children as well, you go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are... Actually, we shouldn't...
Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Bye, bitch. Weirdo.
Let's get started.
Dude's fucking weird, bro. I guess I'll have to go and kill the Carta later as well. Have I given you my latest nugs?
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Indeed, buddy. Indeed. Have you heard of the Carta?
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Guess you don't give a shit. Interesting. Oh, right. I was on my way to the provings or whatever the fuck.
Ow!
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
Would you look at that? Fucking miracle worker right there. Ah, she is such a grandma.
Watch for pt10. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Front row seats at every grand proving. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
I'm sorry, I'm a little confused right now. Okay, his name is spelled slightly differently from Varric. Okay, yeah, that was okay. That was wild for a second there. I was like, excuse me, what? I don't remember Varric being in the first game. But okay. So proving it's just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled. They change from round to round. It's announced when the fight begins.
Right.
That's about all the
Fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior. Any dispute brought to... I'm telling you, pt10 will... So, you decide to watch the fights then?
Balin's definitely fielding the stronger team.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
What are you talking about?
That sounded if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone. But you need to find them quickly. Registration... The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. If you...
Right.
There we go.
This area is off limits. Combatants only. Is that an accusation?
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story. I bet you...
Just tell Baisel.
Then you'll see them. On the front.
Come on, Luke John. You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
A nug. I grabbed one.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Nailed are you, buddy?
Guards, remove this intruder.
I'm sorry. Sheesh. Rude.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you... Where did you get those? I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harem. Thank you again.
No problem, bro. I guess. Hello. This is the other guard. The other guard. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ah, this really is my platform.
On it. A little frantic. I can see why.
How the other guys like they don't even move.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything.
You don't care who you
But
get
you're
this
holding the
shape rate
prize
tone
now.
from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people... Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about I merely exploit?
Right. Greetings.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. May the ancestors...
You looking at something? Get out of here!
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source, Lord Harem. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly. Well, that's not what I expected. I know Lord Haremont. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Go back into the proving and knock some heads?
Maybe I will.
Fine to see you here, Warden. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action. Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way.
Okay.
I trust you'll...
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
Do not disturb me. must meditate before my fight.
You looking at something?
You know, I've been thinking.
Oh god. What have you been thinking about?
Back when we left Goldana's,
Oh.
you told me I needed to look out for myself more than I do. I'm beginning to think you were right. I need to stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me.
Correct.
I need to take a stand and think about myself for a change, or I'm never going to be happy.
Also correct.
Then from this point on, I'll be looking out for myself more. I should have done this a long time ago.
What,
I
having
just
a
wanted
spine?
to thank you. You've been a great friend through all of this.
Oh, you were
The
about to,
one
you are
bright
going to
spot
take that
in
back.
Everything that's happened. Let's go.
He is going to be taking that back so hard it's not even funny. Oh well. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Ask away. Of course. Such as they are. Ask away.
You call?
God, I still remember fucking when Veilguard came out and when Veilguard came out and we got, you know, another crow to romance. Everyone was so happy. We're getting another Zevran. And then we got the character that we got. I forgot his name, excuse me. 1 second. So bad with names. Lucanus. And then we got Lucanus. And the fucking sheer disappointment of, like, his romance route. Oh, man. And it was such a shit show as well in the community because you had people being like, well, this was a really, really disappointing romance story, basically, in this game, because it's barely there and there's, like, very, very little content to it. What is there is good, it's just there isn't enough of it. There's just very little content. Like, it was most likely affected by the fact that Lucanus's writer was laid off before the game was even done, basically, so that's a thing. And then there was, like, a portion of the community that has, like, you know those people who will, like, they've decided they dislike a game, so they're going to shit on the game no matter what, they'll just find excuses. The opposite of those people also exist, which is people who will defend the game no matter what. And it doesn't really have to be a game, it's just, you know, a type of person that occurs whenever anything is up for discussion, really. But in this case, it was just people being like, no, you're just disappointed because you didn't get Zevran again, or because you didn't get this, like, stereotype of a very sexy type of, like, character that Zevran basically fulfills, I guess. And instead you got something different. It's like, no, my dude. It's because we just didn't get enough of Lucanus. Lucanus is a great character, but I still remember what it was like to play that game while romancing him. Lucanus has very little personal interaction with Rook. He feels like an NPC who gives you quests and who has his own things going on, but almost never really truly acknowledges you as the character, like you, the character, you, Rook. On, like, I guess on, like, a more personal level. Like, it's weird to explain, but he's, like, very distant in the way that he treats you for most of the game. And then there's, like, 1-ish, 2 maybe scenes where it feels like the developers / writers / whatever, right, were trying to, like, tease us with, like, something more. And then you get to the end of the game and that's that. Like, it gets cut off so quickly. It's all just so over so quickly. Yeah, it's just very shallow and weird. Like, there's just something missing. Like, it's not like it's bad writing. It's like, no, it's like good writing but incomplete. It's like good writing but something happened that just tore it to pieces or took pieces, like, took parts out or didn't put parts in, or like something happened. And that was Lucanus, which was quite sad. But, you know, Veilguard was what Veilguard was. A giant fucking mess. That's what happens when you have difficult development periods. Like, every time a game goes into development hell, there's a really, really high chance that it comes out of it like this. With, like, bits and pieces, amalgamations of the games it was at one point. You saw that with Bloodlines 2 and you saw that with Veilguard. Same problem, except with Veilguard it was actually worse. Bloodlines 2 only went through 2 stages of development, 2 attempts at a game. Veilguard went through 3. 4? 3. So I will forever mourn what we could have had if they actually had more content with that character, I guess. Oh well. But then again, I've always kind of a little bit had that complaint with BioWare romances, where they always feel just a little too shallow. Well, Dragon Age romances, you don't have that problem in Mass Effect, because in Mass Effect most romances last for 2 to 3 games, so it's not as much of an issue. 2 games, usually. You don't have the problem of you have to establish, develop, and give satisfying ending to a romance within a singular video game. That's very difficult to do without being shallow. So all Dragon Age romances feel at least a little shallow. But they kind of make up for it by having the characters be really, really interesting, or having really, really, like, really good one-liners, really good scenes with your character, really, like, emotional moments, it's just shit like that. Usually they at least partially make up for it that way. But, yeah. Not Veilguard. At least not with Lucanus.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Let me just put you into the scale. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Call me whatever you like.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful. We
Tabris?
actually have an opening in the first round.
What?
Are you ready to start?
I guess it could be a mouthful if your own language doesn't like any of the sounds in the name Tabris. I'm guessing the R. Ready and eager. Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first. All for the right to earn his battle status. Are you ready to start? Come.
Maybe I should just... I'm gonna go see if I can, cause I'm currently doing a quest that's not even being followed correctly. The game thinks I've already finished the quest, but it's still showing me the little symbols on top of people's heads and stuff as if the quest was ongoing. So it's a little weird. No,
the end of Orzammar be nigh?
he said he would be at the bar, right? So we should go to the bar. Talk to him there. Hey buddy, I did the thing, I think.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened? That you spoke to him even after our discussion. I assume you still intend to fight in the proving. Balin is hosting a proving tournament to honor his father. If you can enter as Harriman's champion, you would prove your dedication well by the ancestors. Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened?
Right, so this is still weird. This is the other lord.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar? The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turned to crime. What else can they do? I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you I doubt either candidate has been outside the Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that. And subtle as sin.
Sure, I'll go with the other dude this time then. Fuck it. Let's go find in the proving then. This whole thing is reminding me why I fucking hate Orzammar, because I have to walk absolutely fucking everywhere, and there's a lot of walking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Fucking sucks. And the fucking loading screens are so long.
Lord Balin is,
something. I just wanted to go to
news of the hour. Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever?
I wanted to go to the shape, right? In case it's possible.
Let's get started.
Still possible for me to just straight up give the shaper the thing
You
he wanted.
found it. Warden, at least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you.
Ah, you return, Warden. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
No, I can't just give him answers anymore. Okay. I was hoping I could tell him about the fake documents again, but I guess it's too late for that. So my only option now is to just do the thing. Wait, maybe I can go here and tell the other guy these documents are fake. I'm not gonna do this for ya.
Let's get started.
Huh? Cool. Not sure why I have that now.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? Forged? Well, naturally they're forged. There is no legal way for Harriman to sell the secret. You want to know how the game is played? I wrote the paper, but if you think figuring it out gets you off the line, you don't know. I'm asking for a show of loyalty. So exactly how much truth is involved? Now, where does your allegiance lie, Warden? If you cannot support my prince, do not... If you change your mind, you know what you must do to earn... Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? If you do, now, is there more you need before you commence your search? Forged? Well, naturally they're forged. There is no legal way for Harriman to sell the... You want to... But now, Where does your allegiance lie, Warden? Be careful about so boldly to...
Yeah, I think I just completely fucked up the quest system of the game.
Legion of the Dead Warriors.
Let's hope as soon as we're done with these two first tasks, that the game will just move on.
Is a bad man. Yes,
Very bad indeed. Awful, man. Do I have anything for you, Nut Wrangler?
Is there a nug left? I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
He gave me something. Is that actually... stack. Oh my god, it does. Holy shit. Woo! That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go fight in the provings then, I guess. I don't think I have much of a choice. One of the biggest fucking requirements to just enjoy a video game, and it has taken me years of being on the internet to realize this, is to just completely separate yourself from the rest of the fucking fandom of said game. You might think that being amongst other people who like the same game as you is a good idea, but unless those people are like your IRL friends, like people that you have a personal connection with, reality is that you try to engage in the like fandom communities online of a lot of these games, and it's just a shit show. It doesn't matter which game it is. It really doesn't. It doesn't matter what fandom it is. It's just the, I guess it's just the nature of fandom communities online or something.
Today, I shall win back my honor.
They're always so messy and full of weird drama.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
And they can absolutely detract from your ability to enjoy the game. I like to fight as Lord Heramont's champion.
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Hitsa Miaja and Luke John are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk. Well, let me just put you... Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey War. We actually have an opening. Are you ready to start? Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions, all for the right to earn his... Are you ready to start? Fight start at the gong and go to first. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium enhanced weapons. In single... Are you ready to start? Come back.
Okay, I'll be back in a second then, I guess. There was that one dude who was an armorer or something. Oh, was he on the other side? Maybe.
So you're the Grey Warden Lord Heramont brought in to replace his missing fighters. The Idukans have held the throne for 9 generations. The Assembly should have turned to every last member of our line before handing Orzammar. Just watch.
Right. Aren't you lovely?
Didn't I say I need to concentrate? There's plenty of time to congratulate me after the fight. I've fought most of them before, of course. Miyaja and Lukejon are tricky. I learned the hard way. Lukejon, when Miyaja gets all flashy with that hammer, you never see Lukejon stab you in the back. And Pioten's the best. I mean, he's an Idukan. I've never qualified to fight anyone of his rank before. So it's an honor, really a privilege. They say on the surface, they're the only ones who fight Darkspawn, and everyone hails them as heroes, and, are you taking recruits? A Blight? Then that must mean you want recruits. I bet you're here to pick the best fighters. Am I right? Really? That I always wanted to travel with the Wardens, see the world. I'd like to talk, but I really can't be distracted right now.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Am I? Get fucked. One second.
So, you decide to watch the fights then? A surfacer or... Well, it won't matter much given the caliber of folks you're up against. Everyone wants to show King Endrin one last respect. Well, good...
Thank you, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Today, I shall win back my honor.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
We have nothing to talk about, Warden.
I haven't done it.
You looking at something?
Never understood why everyone thinks the Grey Wardens are so great. Prince Balin will be happy to hear I've flattened you into the dirt.
Oh, is that so?
When the sun shines in Orzammar...
Very funny.
Hello, Warden. Given any thought to some informal action in the say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't know. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won. The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about I'll be here. Ready for some unofficial training opportunity?
Sure, I guess, but maybe later.
May the ancestors favor both our fights.
Ready for some unofficial... We've got some young fighters.
Oh, I died. Oopsie.
That was... No mercy. Killing yourself would have more dignity than shit. I hope I don't get blood all over. Bring me again. As you like. I haven't been this hurt in well ever.
I was not paying attention. I should have been paying attention. That was very silly of me.
for some unofficial training opportunity? We've got...
As you wish.
Fuck me, holy shit.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Come now, defend yourself.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Which I guess makes sense, but still.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. We've got some young fighters ready to...
Oh, is this just repeatable, like, ad nauseum, or...? Oh, Jesus, okay. Fuck me. He resisted it, the bastard.
Time to dance.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Ooh, now fun time.
Now we go into the desperation is an ugly perfume.
There we go.
Good job, Warden.
Nothing like
You've
a
earned
brush
a portion
with
of the
death make
receipts.
you
Let me
not
know
like
if you
death
want to go
much.
again. The younger houses are interested. We give small payouts. Maybe a... I'll be...
No, this has been interesting.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Ready.
Yes?
I was hoping for those thingies where they say special things if you click them too many times, or something like that.
Ready for some unofficial... We've got...
Sure, I'll go another one. Holy
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Let's make this quick.
There we go.
job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. I'll be
I guess this is just like ad nauseum, like it never ends.
ready for some unofficial.
Right, it just never ends. Gotcha. Awesome. Well, I guess we'll go do the actual quest then. Hello, sir. Can I fight? In the real
Good,
fight?
you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses. Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there.
Here we go.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sawern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sawern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
First blood.
The winner is the That was an exciting start, Warden. Sawern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Sure. Who is it?
Next, you're up against Miaja and their warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Luke John. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their Are you ready to begin?
Yep.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste's twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Luke John.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First.
You're weak now! A little frantic. I can see why.
The winner is... Well, that was an exciting bout. Are you ready for your next opponent? Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hana. She's a ferocious fighter. And are you ready to begin? This is a glory proving. Heramont's champion cleared the stone. But can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorite? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Astith the Grey and to our Prince Balin. First warrior to...
Excellent!
Well, that was fast.
The winner is the... Heramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ive. He makes it a point never to use the same... Are you ready to begin? All right, then. Yep. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do, Grey Warden? Choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans. Last one standing will...
Let's get started. Time for some fun. Show me what you got.
Points.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
He teleported.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harriman picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is it?
This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
Yeah.
May the ancestors choose wisely.
Oh, it'll be fun.
This is a only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Naidukan has led his team to triumph, challenging him on behalf of Lord Harriman. The Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Naidukan.
Last one winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors the ancestors speak through you.
There you go.
You showed him. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harriman today.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Not bad.
Ancestors watch over your path.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Oh, that was nice. Hey, Varric. Do you like that?
I can't believe it! The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet.
Hey, you pissy yet?
That was a good fight.
So did Luke.
Aw.
That was...
They're actually being quite nice about it. That's sweet.
Let me know when you're recruiting for that army.
Your victory means nothing. The Assembly knows better than to base its vote on one proving.
Mm-hmm. But it still influences them. Hey, Basil.
Congratulations and well fought. My cousin was wise to choose you.
That was an excellent showing.
Thank you.
Are you open?
So you've proven to be every bit the snake I feared.
What?
You agreed to aid my prince, then turn on him in the most public forum in Orzammar.
Oh,
After
sure.
I trusted your promise that you wouldn't, well, you need not fear.
Bye, bitch. See ya. Teehee. What a joke. My favorite quest line? Ugh. Well, you know how I feel about Orzammar. I'm here. And I'm queer. And I'm doing the quests that I have.
The stories we hear down here about the crows, they're not true, are they? They all sound a little far-fetched.
I cannot say. What have you heard? In Antiva, we hear that Ferelden men cannot sleep without a dog in their bed. Is that true?
A dog? No, of course not. We value our dogs. It's part of our history.
Oh, perhaps it was simply a reference to your Ferelden women then.
Well, now that you mention it...
But those stories you heard? All true.
Really? Even the ones that talk about how you all... you know, get paid to...
Especially those ones.
Wow. I am totally the wrong order.
He wants to join the crows. Oh, bless his heart. He does not want to join the crows. He's an idiot.
As you wish.
Yeah, no, I do not, in fact, like Orzammar, and I hope we can get the fuck out of here as fast as possible.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun...
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Sure. Right.
You call?
Accidentally, but yes. I love how backstabby they made dwarves. Oh yeah, it's great. I do love me a faction that's all about shitty internal politics and backstabbing. That's why I was so disappointed with the crows in Veilguard. I was really hoping for more of that.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power. I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king, and right now,
Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs? The Assembly receives pleas every day from... Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Okay.
I must confess I didn't expect you back so soon. I've heard nothing of Dust Town. Did you find Jarvia? Her lair is in Dust Town. From my understanding, she started as an underling to a smuggler named Barat. Everything's been so chaotic since then that she nearly doubled her operations in months. They are far more likely to listen if we have something positive to present.
Okay, I'll go take care of that then.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Welcome to Lord Heramont's estate.
So we need to go to Dustin. I need to go by where Ogren probably is. Guess I have to recruit that guy.
Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Caleb will not allow it.
Time for some fun!
I still remember my first battle. Such fun! Not so fast.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Stop throwing me on the floor. Going. I love how literally no one gives a shit. No one reacts. It's all good. They're used to this. This is literally like every Tuesday. Fuck yeah.
Right.
Right. There's Ogren.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you, Grey Warden. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Blood in the streets, backstabbing, must be election season. Exactly. Very normal here. Should I know you or this Branka?
You don't need a king to face a blight. The Assembly elects them, but they're higher than the Assembly. They become nobles, but they're what every dwarf with a spine not made of soap dreams of being.
If Rowan didn't have that haircut, he would be a lot more likable. I assure you that Ogren's unlikability has nothing to do with his fucking haircut. I do not give a fuck about his haircut. I've never even noticed his haircut, bro. This man is the most unlikable fucking personality in the universe. And this Bronco's one of them?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find? I know he's been poking around. He looking to take it for himself.
A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right at it? Aye, of course. I'm her bleeding husband, aren't I? She left me here and took our entire house when she left. Is that what you were looking for? Well, you keep on your errand. Sod off, Duster.
Isn't he likable?
Did you need something else, Warden? Maybe I can help. Did you need something else, Warden? Spends a lot of time here. Says he likes to see the real Orzammar. He's the one raising rabble.
Wait, 1 second.
Did you need something else, Warden? Maybe I can help. He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot. Everyone gives him a wide berth. Did you need something else, Warden?
No, I'm good. Thank you, sweetie. Bye. Here we go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Suspicious door, that's probably it.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once. I weren't talking. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. It's every...
This should be easy enough.
No, it's the suspicious door. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna get inside. I guess can just talk to the door and hopefully something happens. Maybe she
Didn't get
knows.
enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? Know her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. They do, but it's not She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them, so she'll know. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
I feel so bad for these guys. Me too.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? Know it? Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already She's got... There's doors to her base all over... You, look like you've done well. I'll think of...
No one, don't look at me.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2...
Nothing.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh wait, no. It's giving alienage vibes.
You're back. You got more business for me?
You see your wares? This doesn't look like a store.
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be, if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
Let me see your wares. We're done when I got you for not being more helpful. Is this some kind of store? Be aware, so I'm pretty sure I've already looked at everything he had. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. I do think dwarves would make excellent great Gatsby gangsters. That sounds cool, yeah. That sounds pretty cool.
No one, don't look at me. Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? That kind of... Spare a coin? What are you trying...
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about? Don't fall...
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Leave me alone.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Didn't I already speak to everyone, or am I just blind as fuck? Entirely possible. Could be a little bit of both.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble.
Haven't I already been here?
Well,
Oh.
look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it. Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface?
How to fight.
You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
Yes.
Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Wait. Tell me how to find Jarva, or you're joining them.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot. Will you let me go now?
No.
No! Ah!
Time for some fun!
On it. And now we deal with these motherfuckers. If I recall correctly, this is about to be a very long place full of fights. We're gonna be killing a lot of people. Unless that's not now and instead later, but I think it is now. Teehee. Oh.
Let's get started.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hi, guys.
What's the password?
Your mom. Jarvis sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of killing today. Oh well. On it. Trap! Pick some loot, take only the cheapest looking piece in the chest, and you'll be able to open the stash box. I wired the expensive looking stuff as bait. Take the right one or you don't. If you don't, I hope you like having a limp. Fuck. Nothing quite like 2009 games. Taking forever to load in a 2025 computer. Not gonna lie, I don't get it. Game? Have you given up on life? There we go. Fuck me, man. Trap!
I still remember my first battle. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Oh, another battle it is! Finally complete.
Be careful, I'm taking my halves upside so I can get a good price. Your half is in my stash box. It's got one of Peak's locks on it. Standard drill. We need the 3 pieces of junk from our common chests to even try to open it. She set them up high-low because you've got the best eye for valuing this dig. So yes, I faked some loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in each chest and you'll be able to open the stash box. Jammer. common boxes. This isn't it.
Right. As you wish. A little frantic. I can see why. Come, you can do better than that.
I think we work well together.
On it. The computer's going, what even is this? Yep, pretty much. Jesus fucking Christ. The other side's fighting.
Right. You can do better than that. Down with you.
Good shot.
Let's go!
This should be easy enough.
There you go.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Down with you!
Oh, I can't get through the door. Okay. Holy shit. Cool. Fucking cool. Oh, there it is. That's one of them.
This should be easy enough.
That should help. Is that it? Nope, there's more.
On it. Let's get started.
I say I remember my first
Let's get started. On it.
for the bloodletting, I see.
Right. Really, nothing else here? Okay.
Let's get started.
Let's hold it.
Trap!
Okay, now the fuckers are there.
I still remember my first battle.
Excellent!
Invigorating that was.
On it. Right. This should be easy enough.